We're a minute early, but I don't care. I really love these streams. Just wait to see if everyone can hear me. Hello, John. Can you hear me? Can you all hear me? Right, John can hear me, so I assume everyone else can. So, just let everyone know we started. Hey, awesome VHS channel. You don't come by here often these days. Welcome. Welcome. Oh shit. Fireworks. Hang on, everyone. Hold on, James, I'll read that in a second. Hold on. Just letting everyone know we started. Okay then, so... Hello to A. Smith, Awesome VHS channel, John Murray. John is here. We've got two Johns, Spyrovember and Martin and Rob if they're there. I think that is everyone for now. Hopefully we'll see more in a minute. Right. Smile too, you're in shock and horror. Oh, I'm sorry, A. Smith. That's why I don't really like horror films. Not interested in seeing that. 11 people, lovely stuff. Okay, so tonight, it's back to the usual stuff. So yeah. So yeah, back to the usual stuff tonight. Roblox, internet surfing, talking about stuff, Spyrovember, waiting for more people to show up, you know, that sort of thing. I do, John Murray. I understand, A. Smith. Kind of fucked up in regards to Stan earlier on, so we might not see him tonight, but if we do, that's great. And I'm also going to see Neon tomorrow in person. Yep, me and him are meeting in person tomorrow. I look forward to that. Hello, Davin. So before we continue, I just want to say thank you to everyone who came to the premiere of my first video of Spyrovember, the video where I make a Spyro Sundae and review Spyro G Fuel. Hi, MLP fan. So for those who haven't watched it, I'm spamming the link in the chat now for you guys to watch later on after this stream. So yeah, If you guys haven't seen the Spyrovember, the Spyro Sunday video yet, please do so after this stream. Snowman, Snowdog. Awesome, A. Smith. I'll be at the Keighley and Worth Valley Railway with Neon on Sunday. Right, let's get into it. Oh, I haven't had time to change my avatar back from... I haven't had time to change my avatar back from the Terminator one from last week, but... I might do so during this stream. Right, let's claim this reward. Oh, actually, I've unlocked... There's a new... This game has been updated and there's a new destination now. London. London Heathrow. So as I'm British, we will teleport to London and start from there. And I love how accurate it is to the real London Heathrow. Glass Terminal 5 building, the steps leading up to the departure point. Yeah, they got the building right. Oh, it's really accurate. So, Yellowish Airways. Let's fly to Los Angeles. And then we'll go on to Tahiti. Oh, and they've got some hishies. They've got some new snacks and things in here. 1,000 Skybucks for 2 flights. Oh. Got 2 Karens. Happy Spyrovember to you too, John Murray. You know what? I'll probably go see Paddington in Peru fairly soon as well. Hang on. Right. Let's go. There's the plane. Let's have this crew today. Hire all. What, Paddington 1? The first film from 2014. I went to see it when it came out. I was 10 at the time and I loved the film. I still love it today. Though I still prefer Paddington 2. Right, so we're departing from Gate 1. I'm probably just going to depart from London for every time I play this game now, as it's my home, basically. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Smith. I was 10 when Paddington 1 came out. Let's go. Let's do this. Boarding music on. Lighting set to orange. Right. Let's do this. Right, let's start first class boarding. Drawing her up? Yeah, exactly. There's no problem with that. How are we doing for 22 views, 9 minutes in? Not bad at all. Alright, let's start business boarding. Let's serve the first-class passengers their drinks. Try and spell the airplane in the next spring, next October. LA voice actors in the posters. Nice. A lot of people want strawberry bobbers today. Water for you, sir. Strawberry bobber for you, ma'am. Yeah, aeroplane mode on, please. Right. Buckle seatbelt. Seat up, please. Buckle seatbelt. Buckle seatbelt. Seat up, please. That's interesting, A. Smith. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Oh, we don't have that shite, that fireworks shite all night. Right, let's start economy boarding. Go. Now for the passengers. Roy, put your phone on airplane mode. Tray away, please. As well. Seat up, please. Seat up, please. Stow tray table. Hello, cool gamer. You just had dinner yourself, James? My boy, chicken and chips are for dinner. I take it you've just had dinner yourself then, James. Right, that's everyone seated.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Shut all the overhead bins.
Flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today.
Oh, you've been playing Minecraft. Ah, I see.
Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome aboard.
I might get back into Minecraft. I got back into it for a bit last year, but I might get back into it again. Sarah Hawkins? Yeah. Oi, seat up. And you. Oi. Hello, Mike. Nice to see you. Still got a few bins to close here. Right, I think that's everything. We can now depart. Hi, Martin. Let's close the curtains, give everyone some privacy, and let's go. That's everything done. Push back. Oh, safety info on.
Now we request your full attention to flight attendants demonstrating the safety features on board this aircraft. With the seatbelts on illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fittings one into the other, and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on the
Hello.
Locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may
Too old to play Brown, Mr.
If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level
No, I think she's still nice, John Murray.
be open to by moving the hands from the direction of the arrow. Each
Right.
Oxygen and the air pressure are always being monitored in the event of a decompression event. An oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, place it further with your nose and mouth, and pull the elastic band behind your head up breathe normally. Although the band is not in place, oxygen is flowing to your
34 views. Lovely stuff. Oh, I remember that from the Mr. Bean screen. That feels like ages ago, but not long ago at all at the same time. I can't explain it, it just does.
A life vest is located in the pouch under your seat or between the armrests. With instructions to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Lift it over your head, pass the straps around your waist and adjust the front.
That'd be awesome, A. Smith, but Michael Caine definitely does it better.
To refill the vest, blow into the mouth.
Not.
The whistle and light to attract attention if required. Also,
I'm not doing No Nut November, I simply can't help myself. That is true, guys, I can't help myself.
at this time,
No way would I... No way do I do No Nut November. In fact, I've already failed it. That's all I'm gonna say. I've already failed No Nut November. Not only do I not do it, Not only do I not do it, I've failed it already. That's all I'll say. Emily Mortimer. I haven't... I'm afraid her name doesn't ring a bell, A. Smith. Ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendant should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
For Mary in Pennington in Peru, I see. Well, her name still doesn't ring a bell. Still there to play Henry? Awesome. Pumpkin spice latte. Turbulence.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first officer from the flight deck. It looks like we're going to experience some light turbulence for the next couple of minutes. At this time, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Thank you.
Might have a full breakfast at, might have a big breakfast at, Prezzo at King's Cross tomorrow while on my way to see Neon. Your Pepsi, madam. Oh. This has already been given, a Pepsi. In the trailer. It was the boulder, wasn't it? A. Smith. Fruit plate. Hello, Jacob. Nice to see you. Salad. Bundt cake, whatever the hell that is. Caviar bread. Oh, and your orange juice as well, sir. Your pasta. "19 people, awesome. Fruit plates. Going good tonight. And you would like a strawberry bobber. Taro bobber for you. And some grapes. You'd like grapes and a ginger ale? Of course, my good man. Oh, she's giving him the ginger ale. Your pasta, madam. Sorry, your juice, I mean. And there's your pasta. Your Pepsi, madam. Your orange juice, sir. Your Sprite, sir. Your waffles, sir. Your steak, sir. Here's your caviar breads. And, your pumpkin spice latte. Oh, it's now dropped to 8 views. How are we doing? 47? Not bad. Let me see. Let's see. Sprites. Your coffee. Is this another knockoff image, James? Let me have a look at that. Hang on, I'll give this man his sushi and then I'll have a look. I am Steve. Of course. The after effects of spicy food. Of course. How's the Spyro G Fuel video doing? 48 views, okay. No reply from any of them yet. Have I heard back from... Use the Terrorhawks theme? Yeah. Well, the Raptordogs theme song I want to be based on the Terrorhawks theme. Why not? That's everyone in business class. There's still a few people left to serve in economy. Your croissant, madam. And your pumpkin spice latte. Your honeydew bobber. Oh, she's giving the tacos. I don't know. Are there, Jacob? Oh, now it jumps back up to 19. Can't seem to make up its mind tonight. Very first 18 rated film. For me, it may have been Monkey Man, but I can't quite remember. Alright, let's collect the trash now.
This is your captain from the flight deck. We have started our initial descent and will be landing soon. Thanks for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
Excuse me. Oh, we've got an unwell passenger. Somehow knew this would happen. Where are they? Here they are. Allergic reaction. I'll read that in a moment, James. Just gotta concentrate. Oh, we've got a celebrity on board. Interesting how there are multiple events on this flight. Out for the count, that's interesting. I think I remember that episode, that's a good one. Give medical kit. You need a doctor, of course. Oh, you need to announce. We are having a medical issue. Thank you, A. Smith. That's kind of you. Follow me to the passenger. They're having an allergic reaction. Allergy. That's everyone sorted.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Brightness Magic Futurist as well as Ultimate. Interesting. Thomas toy on the shelf? Alright. All to be made. Need to be made, not yet. Right. Oh shit. Yeah, this was inevitably gonna happen. Who's the uncooperative passenger? It's not him. No, the fuck you do not. No. You will not act like a Karen. Pardon me. You can't. I have the right to do this to you, sir. Oh, I am gonna bloody get away with this. Oh, and by the way, for those wondering, Spyro live stream. Okay, we're ready for landing. So as I was saying, Spyro live stream will be on the 15th. That's the closest Friday to the Reignited Trilogy's release date this year, and I know, John Murray. And then the Friday after that will be the Southern Railway themed live stream, concluding this year's Big Four railway companies streams. Oh my god, that was the roughest landing I've ever had in this game. Oh my lord. 54 views, not bad. Oh, I can see the replay of it just up there. Oh my lord. What are these pilots doing? Skip taxi. Right, open all the curtains. Yeah, 11 people. That seems to be more like it. Let's see, favourite charity shops. Alright then, James. James, the red engine was once on Come Outside? I know, I remember that. What Disney lunchboxes? Yeah, I remember that episode, James. Alright. Officers, arrest this man! Arrest this man! Arrest this man and lock him away! You're ridiculous, sir. Arrest this man. Oh yeah, we're carrying on to Tahiti, aren't we? Here's the cleaning crew. James, I'm Jacob. Sorry, Jacob. Oh, I've missed one, haven't I? Oh, I've only got a small amount of this money. Lovely stuff, though. View numbers seem to be jumping up and down tonight. It's not a bad thing, but, like, it's a bit strange. I'm not getting up. There's no point. 14 people. I ought to clean the lavatories as well. If you open the lavatories while someone's in there, while a passenger is in there, they get pissed at you, but I like to do it anyway because funny. Funny with an I. Right, we're gonna have another Karen on this flight. Start first class boarding. Get in quickly, please. Let's level up the Los Angeles gate agent. Get in quickly, please. Start business boarding. Right, let's give these passengers their drinks. Get in quickly. Your latte, sir. Your orange juice. James list of forces. Kruger's dressed as a lazy town character at the party. Awesome. Your lemonade, madam. Paddington plushies in the background. Really? Jacob, I never noticed that. Your apple juice, madam. Your lemonade. Your Sprite, madam. What's going on with the views tonight? They're jumping up and down. She's just reading that book. Oi, airplane mode on. I ought to prepare the galley. Fuck. $62 views. Lovely. Only 3 people watching? That can't be right. Something's going wrong with the view counter tonight. And economy boarding. I'll just tell the passengers. Get in quickly, please. Skibbity Riz. Get in quickly. Oh, he's just sorting the thing. Oi, airplane mode on. He threw his phone. My mum's gonna kill me. No.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain from the flight deck. Welcome aboard the flight. We're expecting a smooth ride today, so the seatbelt sign should remain off for most of the flight. Thanks for flying with us, and once again, welcome
Close
aboard.
all the overhead bins. Oi! Xbox 360, interesting. Pingu, James Absolve, Puffy Pete Rice. I know James and Jacob are still here, but is everyone else still here? Is A. Smith still there? Loads of people putting their phones on airplane mode today. Your mother is a joke. Oh, another one? So many people on airplane mode on this flight. Yeah, well, you should have listened to me and put it on. Okay, thanks, John Murray. I wonder when Odd Electro and Neon will show up. Push back. Safety info on.
Request your full attention. The flight attendants demonstrate the safety features on board this aircraft.
Hello, Cassie.
The seatbelts and illuminates you must fasten.
We don't celebrate Thanksgiving here,
One into the other.
but we celebrate Wanksgiving. All dressed up as Spyro? Men of culture they'd be, James. That would make them men of culture.
There were several emergency
Oi.
exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments.
Seat up. Seat up.
To evacuate the aircraft, fall over line.
Tray table away, madam.
Doors can be opened by moving the hands in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with a
Oi.
invisible slide which may also be detached to using the light bulb. Oxygen and the air pressure are always being monitored in the event of a decompression event. An oxygen
I arrived a minute ago. I see. Bye. Bye, Cassie. Yeah, America celebrates Thanksgiving. We don't. Lovely to see you, Odd.
normally, although the bag does not inflate,
The show I was watching finished. Alright.
the child or someone who requires assistance.
What was it you were watching out of interest?
The other person. Keep your mask on until a uniform.
What were you watching, Odd, out of interest?
In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. Lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in the pouch.
Why are you playing as Johnny Barber and Colin Canning's long lost son? I'm not. I'm playing as the Terminator, Odd.
The vest. Slip tape.
You missed last week's Terminator-themed live stream, Odd.
Break the vest. Pull firmly on the red cord only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle
Really,
light
it was
to
an
attract
awesome
air to the
stream.
side. Also,
Last week's stream was awesome, Odd.
flotation device. Pull the cushion from the
Would have
seat,
loved it if you
your
could have
arm
been there.
and hug the cushion tightly towards your chest. At
I
this
know
time,
Terminator
all
isn't your
electronic
favourite film
attendants
franchise, but it's good.
is made upon arrival.
Yeah, where is Victor, Odd? I know you said he's been having problems recently, but it's been it's been well over a month since we heard of him. Someone did a compilation of some of my favourite childhood shows from my childhood in Danish. Something that's difficult to find. Is that what you were watching last? Oh, that's what you're watching just now. Sure. What's this? Oh, yes! This is one of the things James showed us last week. He showed us various knockoff toys that were ripping off either RoboCop or Terminator. Here we've got Spider-Man riding a motorbike that's branding itself as Terminator.
The flight attendant should start their in-flight service shortly. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
At Planet of the Apes moments. What do you think of that toy, Odd? That knockoff Spider-Man toy that claimed itself to be Terminator. Just gotta finish this flight. Don't think you've seen me playing this much, Odd. It's a game I've recently gotten into on Roblox called Cabin Crew Simulator. I really like it. You love bootleg figures? Oh, good. Perhaps James can show you some more throughout your time here tonight. Perhaps James can show you some more throughout your time here tonight. Hi, Bash. Odd, have you ever heard of Robot Cop, one of the bootleg ones? A bootleg of RoboCop. James was showing us that last week. The Robot Cop ones had me in stitches. Your cheese platter, madam. Terminator was actually intelligent. He would dress up as Spider-Man. Sarah Connor would never suspect Spider-Man being out to kill her. The Terminator is intelligent, though. Robot Cop. Oh my god. What about those Chinese off-brand establishments, Odd? What do you think of those? Harry Potter Obama myself. What the fuck? Robot Cop. RoboCop doesn't say I'll be back. What's this one James has sent? Oh yeah, bootleg Thomases that actually Bootleg Thomas toys that actually had a commercial. Can you believe that, Odd? Knockoff toys that actually had a commercial. You know what? After this, I'm going to show everyone some of the Thomas knockoff toys that Leo Kim Video reviewed once. Oh, they used a clip from Thomas, probably most likely without permission. Can you believe that, though, Odds? A knockoff toy actually having a commercial? Sushi! Oh, sorry. Hello, Molly. Features heroes like Superman, Shrek, and Lightning McQueen. Jesus. Yeah, you should have been at the Terminator thing last week, God. It was great. I'm sure you would have loved to share your opinions on each of the Terminator films when there. Also, Odd, if you haven't seen it yet, I've uploaded the first video of this year's Spyrovember, where I make a Spyro Sunday, as I call it. It's basically a Sunday where I add the Crash Bandicoot and Spyro G Fuel into it. 20 viewers? I briefly saw there was 23 a second ago. I added purple and yellow food coloring into whipped cream. Spongebob Sunday from Something Smells. I added purple and yellow food coloring into whipped cream. This is the stupidest video I've ever done, but I don't care. I had a lot of fun doing it. Bon appetit, bitches. Seriously, Odd? God damn it. So, Odd, would you eat that? That's on the screen right now. This was the end result of my Spyro Sunday. Would you eat that? Basically a sundae that's just got loads of chocolate milk and Spyro and Crash Bandicoot G Fuel in it. Look! A war crime! What the hell? What makes you say it's a war crime, Mod? It's only ice cream with chocolate sauce, a strawberry, whipped cream, chocolate milk, and G Fuel in it. How is that a war crime? No son of mine will sit down while he pisses. I remember that quote from Steve Reviews. Your pumpkin spice latte, madam. Your steak. Your grapes, sir. I'll read the chat again in a moment. And your taro bobber. Doesn't happen after all. Yes, I have had that feeling before, many times.
Captain from the flight deck. We have started our
99% sure that's more deadly than sulfuric acid. No, it's not. It's not that acidic. This sundae isn't that acidic. Okay, so bon appetit, bitches. What do you think of the custom technical difficulty screen I made with a shot low poly Spyro on the front? This is his reaction to seeing that. Spyro Sunday. Even that is enough to make me laugh. Shit, I can hear fireworks behind me. I won't let it ruin it though. Shut up back there. When I see small boobs.
Okay, so that was probably the most
It wasn't that bad. The Spyro Sundae wasn't that bad, actually, Odd. It was sickly, but it wasn't that bad. I even did some of the chocolate milk and G Fuel mix as well. Have you ever actually had any of the Spyro and Crash Bandicoot G Fuel before, Odd? I'd imagine not, because they were only sold in the US, but... Have you had any of that before, Odd? Any of the Spyro and Crash Bandicoot G Fuel? Well, you may not, MLP fan, but I do mind it. I'm in the air on my way to Tahiti, Andrew. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've inspired Andrew to start playing Cabin Crew Simulator as well. I won't be playing this for much longer, though. But have you ever actually had any don't drink that sort of stuff? Oh, so you don't drink energy drinks, then. So, I take it you don't drink Red Bull or Monster Energy either.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Your liquid intake consists of water and Coke? What, you don't even have orange juice? What, you don't even have orange juice or any sort of... You have alcohol as well, though, don't you, Odds? Hi, Neon. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade games? Awesome. Oh, and vodka. Whiskey, rum, cyanide. In a minute, Andrew. I suppose. Andrew, have you unlocked Tahiti? Have you unlocked the destination Tahiti yet, Andrew? Nice to see you, Neon. You drink cyanide as well. Well, my alcohol intake mainly consists of cyanide. Yeah, for those unaware, I've said this earlier, but for those who didn't hear me say this, I'm actually meeting Neon in person tomorrow in his hometown. I won't say where his hometown is for privacy reasons, but... Come back here, you bastard! Full flight there, more or less, Neon. But yeah, I can't wait to go see him. And Odd, if it hadn't been for you, I'd never have met Neon, so... I'd like to thank you for this trip I'm about to go on. Oh yes! Oh yes, I forgot you hated oranges, Odd. I should have remembered that. I forgot you hated oranges. Apple juice I'm cool with, but orange juice is not for me. Because he was being disruptive, Odd. He was a Karen passenger who was being disruptive. Was running around the plane just before landing. I had to tape him up. And now officers are going to come and arrest him. Everything is my fault. No, it's not. I wouldn't say that, Odd. It's a good thing. Avatar's Batman. I'll check. I have the Terminator avatar from last Friday's stream, Andrew. I may change it back in a bit. It's uncanny, I know. Concentrated apple juice again. Yeah, I still like orange juice, but I understand that Odd doesn't like orange juice. Disruptive guy. No, he was being a wanker, Odd. 84 views in less than an hour? Not bad at all. Right. Skip taxi. Oh, and Odd, what do you think of the livery of this plane, Yellowish Airways? What do you think of the livery of my plane I've got here? Yellow fuselage, tail orange, and lime green underbelly. What do you think of the livery, Odd? Why is your plane a banana with wings? Because I like the colour. I like the colour yellow, Odd. This is the Yellowish Airways livery, with Yelland being my fictional country. Air New Zealand. Officers, arrest that man! Arrest that man! Arrest that man! I'm gonna open all the overhead bins before I can get paid. So have you unlocked Tahiti yet, Andrew? They're one of the least healthy fruits. Is that true? I never knew that, Odd. I never knew bananas were among the least healthy fruit. So with Stan being the first of the fans I've met IRL, Electro was the second, Neon is going to be the third as of tomorrow, and in April, Odd will be the fourth. Oh, I think I've missed one. Haven't drunk OJ for some time now? That's interesting, Neon. Anyway, Neon, I hope you're looking forward to our meet-up tomorrow. Because I am. And I look forward... All I will say, though, is I'm travelling up on the train operator Grand Central to see Neon, who've got a very interesting livery. I like Grand Central's black and orange livery. And the first class is even marked with golden doors, which I really like. Good guy Skingy. To demand money? For what? Money for what, Odd? I may do a flight with Andrew later, so we'll just leave this open for now. Does anyone else think this music sounds similar to the music of Shady Oasis from Spyro 2? Because I think it does. Same instruments. Does anyone else think that? You could if you like, MLP fan. Odd, would you agree that this music sounds similar to Shady Oasis from Spyro 2 in terms of the same instruments? Fight for a rare VHS. So yeah, the Terminator stream you would have found the Terminator stream very fun last week, Odd. I can tell you that. Anyway, so Odd, while we've been on the subject of knockoff merchandise, as we've just been discussing, I'm gonna show you some, don't remember what it sounds like? That's fine. Now I'm gonna show you some Thomas knockoff showcase videos by Leo Kim Video, some of which are absolutely demented. Episode 2 is one of the best episodes he's done. I'm not going to show the whole thing, just show you some of my favourite knockoff Thomas toys. I want to know what you think of these, Odd, since you like knockoffs so much. Welcome, Stanley! Black works, indeed it does.
As always, the packaging, this set is a nut. This knockoff Thomas is powered with one AA battery. Overall, there's a very cheap and nasty feel to this type
Yeah,
of toy.
cheap and nasty feeling plastic.
Looking at timely tales at the track reduction, the very costly and nasty what I'm class toys as visual, and this product is certainly built to last. The next set
this one is one of my favourite ones Leo has showcased.
Into the very dark and nasty side of copy products. This Thomas and Freight car set cost me $15. Possibly this is one of the most unusual knockoff Thomas sets that I've come across.
Gordon and Spencer are in
Thomas
it.
is actually not represented in this set, makes this set a standout. What you'll see here will definitely establish a new low. Not only that, this set is dangerous.
He was one of my childhood YouTubers too. Oh, it's dangerous as well.
Artwork does not disappoint. There's some really strange things represented here, and again, this is an insight into those who create this rubbish. I'm pretty sure that this set will leave you with some very mixed emotions. Strangely, in this set comes 2 powered trains, and it looks like we get a very rough and ready version of Gordon and Spencer. Thomas is missing in action. Take a very
Thomas
good
is
look
not in
at
this
the
set.
finish on both of these trains.
I have the high
Maybe the
ground.
only tick that
Dark
I
and
give here
Nasty
is
shows prequel characters. Yes, sounds about right.
faces do look fairly similar. Trains.
You may not like the prequels,
Take a
Odd, but
very
Electro
good look At
does.
the finish on both of these trains. Maybe the only
There's
tick
barely
that I
any
give here
detail
is
and the
the
nameplate
faces
just
do
says
look fairly
train.
Similar to the real characters, but hey, let's not go easy on this rubbish. I can assure you that this toy is extremely low quality on this rubbish.
And the box says that Gordon is Thomas, but come on. Anyone outside of the Thomas fandom would be able to tell that that's Gordon.
Low quality. Each engine is powered with a AA battery, and take note of the size of the electric motor and the gearing of this toy.
Hardly any power at all. Ridiculous. It can't even pull all the cars it comes with. Who even makes this stuff? Vietnamese sweatshops? I shouldn't really say that, but... Yeah, what do you think of this so far, Odd? And there's a number 5 on his tender as well. Come on. Everyone, even those outside of the Thomas fandom, know that Gordon is number 4. Number 5 belongs to James. Bravo. Cheap, sure. Knee slappers like Robocop with sense of right. They can't even pull the amount of wagons they come with. Plus, Gordon and Spencer are passenger engines, not freight engines. But as you'll see in a second, this set is genuinely dangerous.
One aspect of this set is quite strange. The freight cars do seem to be very well detailed. And to me, there seems to be a link to the Tommy designs.
Is that true, James? That's interesting. Hello, Percy Engine. You might like what we're talking about now. We're talking about Leo Kim Video, a YouTuber who I'm sure you're familiar with.
For the couplings. Once I
With you and him sharing the same nationality.
This stuff is assembled, I find it's very easy to pull apart. And these
Oh, this is the dangerous part.
Except for the couplings. Once I start
Not like Tommy, except for the couplings.
Designs, except for the couplings. Once I start to
Same
figure
here,
out and see the
Andrew.
way that this stuff is assembled, I find it's very easy to pull apart. And these components that I've separated away.
Yeah, the components are very easy to pull apart. And listen to what Leo says next, Odd.
I find it's very easy to pull apart. And these components that I've separated away could easily become choking hazards. A small child could easily be confused, thinking that this is actually a lolly.
Did you hear what he said, Odd? A small child could easily think that this is a lolly. Now do you understand that these knockoff toys that you take joy in laughing at can actually be dangerous? Do you understand that now, Odd? Acceptable copy of Thomas 10-second hazard. Used to watch him back in the day? Same here. This is what I'm called by the ladies. What is Raptordogs about again? It's about these dogs who fly around the world using jetpacks rescuing people. It's basically a hybrid of Paw Patrol, Thunderbirds, and 1980s retrofuturism. You see that now, Odd?
This really does highlight how these copy products can be shown to be potential killers. These types of toys present a constant and ongoing problem for consumer agencies across the globe.
And then they can all crash into each other, these two trains. Pull! Do you understand that these toys can be dangerous now, Odd?
Sometimes it's better off if I just say absolutely nothing.
Oh my god. He's only been playing with it for like no more than 2 hours, and already it's starting to come apart. Look at that huge crack. And the face comes off. Cheap, nasty rubbish. That's what that is. Super cock. This is what I'm called by the ladies. Oh, God. This is why I love having you here, Odd. You turn these live streams into absolute stitches. High-tech, futuristic, space-age jumpsuits. More or less, Percy Engine. I think I've got what Freddy's flight gear will look like in my Raptordogs folder. Oh no, not yet, but I've got it somewhere. You see now, though, Odd.
The next set is very interesting indeed. Must sit down. Oh, Pro-Side Thomas has had a nose job. A Dark Side classic.
Welcome to Thomas Dark Side.
Oh, this one's another one of my favourites. These sets some of these sets that Leo shows here should have you in stitches, Odd.
Welcome to Thomas Dark Side.
Make it reinforced with more composite materials. Right, it's on a budget and a rip-off, yes.
So 5.
Knockoff plush. Oh, these faces.
This video contains images, sounds, and flashing lights which may disturb some viewers.
Oh my God, I forgot how horrifying this is. Odd and everyone else, I'm sorry if this face gives you nightmares tonight. But what do you think of some of the stuff that's being shown here, Odd?
Endorse these styles of non-licensed toys.
And he's putting in the night guard and stuff.
That was creepy, wasn't it?
Well, okay, here's the
Happy Train, what the fuck?
It's a Happy Train.
Latest trends in fashion? The fuck are you on about?
Thomas, and this Thomas cost me $15.
$15 for that huge thing. That should show you how cheap it is. If that toy was of actually good quality, bro is twerking. Yes, he is. If that toy was of actually good quality, it would be more like $25 or more. Me after 85 glasses of Azambith. What's Azambith? Face made to deeply consume your soul.
Cloud here. Convulsing enter.
The hell does that mean? Convulsing enter. What the fuck does that mean?
Had never seen such bullshit before.
What the fuck? The hell does this mean?
Can someone decipher that for me, please? There's another treat, little train.
Oh my
and his
fucking
friends.
God.
And on the bottom of the box, it's telling me it's a bump and go sort of train, and it needs 4 AA batteries.
The moment we are
This toy.
the interactive old Papa Pete.
I might get it down to 12 or 10.
If consumed improperly. Oh God. Well, while he's here, we'll do that now, James. Why not? It's sort up by AI. You know what? I can genuinely believe that, Neon. AI may not have been around back in 2013, but I can believe that. Regular Sunday for me. What happens during a convulsing enter, Rod? If you know what that means. Oh, alright. Chuggington Old Puffer Pete. Where is it? There it is. Hang on, open image in new tab. What do you think of this toy, Odd? This one isn't a knockoff. This one's an official Chuggington toy, but it's so cursed. I wonder what do you think of it? Action Thomas, I remember that. Conceptual theme song for Raptordogs? Okay. It's got to be like the Terrorhawks theme, though, Percy Engine. It's got to be similar anyway. A lot of moaning. Oh, shit. So what do you think of this? What do you think of this? Odd. The squished smoke box. Huge, bunker on the back. Strange looking cab. Why does Train have a big blue ball gang in his mouth? I don't... That's his coupling odd. This is hilarious. Oh my god, anyway, let's watch a bit more of this.
No, you're going to pay the full price. There's no discount. It's already cheap. What they often do is they throw in the full price. There's no discount. It's already cheap.
It's already cheap.
What they often do is they throw in some batteries for you. It's like,
okay, there they are. There's the battery.
These are the batteries that were thrown in.
Go, Raptordogs.
Some fake Duracells. Just like clone meets clone. And then the most unusual thing is when I unpackaged Thomas, and I thought I'll put the batteries in. I went in to put the batteries, and I find, oh, there's already a set of batteries in there. So this little train might have already been a display model. And it was actually covered in a whole bunch of muck, and there was all muck around the wheels. And I've sort of bought a second-hand.
Look at how cheap this is.
I believe. And I think it's really important for me to point out.
There's so much low-quality plastic.
It's got a really cheap and nasty feel to it. It's hard to express that on a video until you start to have a close look at the way.
Look, it's starting to crack. Oh, and it's really sharp as well.
And I mean, like, it's just never been finished off properly. There's some very poor paintwork. There's some very flimsy pieces on this.
Flimsy pieces.
That'll just break off in no time. You know, little screws and nuts and bolts which come off really easily. If you go and buy...
Oh, yeah, it could all snap off easily.
On this, that'll just break off in no time. You know, little screws and nuts and bolts which come off really easily. If you go and buy real McCoy toys, you do not find any of this type of manufacturing. It's really easy to gain access to the battery compartment, as we just saw before.
Yeah, the main problem with these knockoff toys is not that they're illegal. Being illegal is the least concerning thing about these toys. It's the low quality manufacturing and the dangers these toys pose that are the real problem here.
They got a battery down their throat. Little ties here and everything would easily come off. It's just a really, really shoddy build, and that's the danger of these toys. And they just feel like they're about to fall apart. To me, that face piece.
Yeah, you can even hear that they're about to like that they can fall up, that they can just crumple up as he handles it. You can even hear it. Take a closer listen.
Ties here and everything would easily come off. It's just a really, really shoddy build, and that's the danger of these toys. And they just feel like they're about to fall apart. To me, that face piece, you can see that it's moving. This is the nastiness of these toys. But nevertheless, there are people out there flogging this stuff, and I think it's, you know, I'm surprised that they're still around, I'll be honest. I'm surprised that Hit Entertainment has not come in and done some serious damage to the people producing this stuff.
I'll see you in a second.
Well, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but it's got one of those really horrid sound chips that we've heard.
Oh yeah, the horrid and that I hate these sound chips. I hate these train sound chips.
I think it was in the previous Dark Side video. I think I'm losing count.
I've owned a few products with one of these kinds of sound chips, and I've never really liked them, including my sweatshirt that have that. What do you think of that face on? What do you think of this face on? The way it just opens and closes its mouth and his eyes move up and down. Shrugging shoulders, I know. His mouth. Oy vey. And the funnel moves up and down too. It goes really... Oy vey.
Well, we're seeing a bit of bump and go action here. Not a very sprightly engine. Nevertheless, it's doing what it does.
Oy vey. That barely even looks like Thomas. What do you think of Thomas's face here, Art? The face on this knockoff toy.
there's actually some really strange mechanical sounds coming from this train. I think it's from those wheels. You may not be able to hear it over the sound chip.
Yawn.
But it doesn't sound very healthy.
Bad occurring at 1 a.m. Get out.
Bump and go thing, and I've even noticed that even that started to fall apart. Is that part there? It's coming
Still
off.
there, Rod? Are you still there, Rod?
Welcome to the world.
Or have you left, or has someone called you away?
I pumped your things.
I want one of those. Hello.
You can see he even has a tongue.
I want one of those fake knockoff toys that you just don't want to touch. That was creepy, wasn't it?
Another little feature on this Thomas, and it's a little bit subtle, is he's got a big red tongue.
Yes.
Get that devil stuff out of my mouth. Yeah.
Well, there you go. That was the Happy Train knockoff Thomas. And unfortunately, there's absolutely nothing happy
Died of
report
ligma.
about it.
Watching out.
Well, the very unfortunate.
What do you think of this Thomas's face, Rod? I know.
Well, the very next
Look at
one
this
is
one's
Thomas.
even more
This
horrific.
Is, as you can see, a plush, and I've left it.
Why has he got a huge wheel at the back like Trevor?
Purchased this in. I've got to describe it. A fairly well-to-do shopping centre. The best way of saying it.
Right.
How much
I
did
need
you
some
pay for
water
this?
and I need the loo as well, so I just leave you guys
How much did you pay?
$25 for that piece of shit.
I paid.
Rip off.
Uh,
Boobar tapes.
I think if you're well, you shouldn't be buying this stuff, but if you're paying $5, you'd be paying too much. Well, let me come in and unbag this critter. Oh, I can breathe. And we'll have
Thomas, to me, what? You don't like the face? What? You don't even have anything funny to say about the face? Thomas the Tractor! Exactly, Neon.
The dark side markers, as I call it, as well. And I saw it. I think it was much less than what I paid. And it was about
So
$8.
ridiculous.
And I'm thinking that's more likely.
Hi, Catherine. Nice to see you. We're talking about Thomas knockoff toys at the moment. I'm okay, Catherine. I just need the loo, though, and I need some water.
Banner in the works. Let's take a look at this tag. Well, you know, any consumer would come up to this plush toy and
They think this is a real one with that tag there, but it's not.
I'm pretty certain this is a knockoff toy, just for the fact of where I found it and the design that it's got. It's nothing like the real McCoy toys. I've seen tags like this inside bags, and these tags are the real dark side of what's going on with these knockoff toys. This is where it's the deception is really evil. And let's just have a look at a real plush toy to show you the tags they've got. Okay, I've added on the
That's the officially licensed Thomas plush. You can see here this officially licensed Thomas plush looks like an actual E2, like actually how Thomas is supposed to look.
What you find on them is you find this nice, coloured tag, which has been tagged on there. I bought this at
Big W. That Thomas toy there is a big W.
There's all the licensing info in there on the back of the tag, and there's also a tag like this,
Ages 4 plus.
Toy. And it also has care instructions and some safety information as well, and the people who made it. You don't find any of that information.
Died in a
on
tornado.
that toy there, and that's why I'm clanging that one off as a dark side nasty. Well, there's a look at the face on this unusual Thomas, and what is sort of unusual is there's a buffer beam here.
Huge floppy buffer beam as well.
You'll find sort of the same on these little backside.
For £1.
wheels.
Wait, you seriously owned one of these, Cassie?
Like an old McCraw. There's the next one option. It's telling me 100% environmentally blah blah safe, non-toxic. On here, it's got completely and utterly.
Now let's fast forward to the In the Night Garden one.
Was really this next Thomas set is one of the most outlandish and strange.
Yes, it's like In the Night Garden Ninky Nonk thing there that he's pulling. What the fuck? Right, I'm just gonna run to the loo and get some water. If anyone else joins while I'm gone, you all know the drill. Tell them I died in a tornado.
Thomas came in 2 track sizes. I bought the larger track
Oh, you're
size.
kidding. All right, look at him. That's good, my boy. Yeah.
Shopping centre in Sydney on Sydney's.
Would link that meme from The
Really
Godfather.
surprised to find
Thomas
it.
got a
In fact,
disease
this
with that purple
shop
face.
really
Yeah.
looked like Tommy sets and
Large
sets
plastic.
I've seen before, and it cost me $15.
Plastic model of one. I never
So
owned a
right
Thomas
across
one
the
either.
I've
Right, I'll be right back, guys.
The toys in this shop were very well priced. Anyway, we better get into it. It's got some strange artwork on the box, and it's going to probably have one of those silly sound chips. But you never know until you go and turn it on. Maybe from this set I can pull a good title, Thomas Darkside in the Nightmare Garden. Let's pull this little monster out of the box. You know, it's funny, some people say I'm promoting this stuff, the knockoff Thomases, and I think they're totally missing the point of these videos. I make a very, very loud and clear message that this stuff is dangerous, this stuff is illegal, and really, if you're dabbling in this stuff, you're never going to be satisfied. What a massive, look at that giant box bloat thing there. Hope I got that on camera. And if I show it to you like this, that there is box bloat. It was just empty, it was just a filler. Void, air, nothing. That there is a fake and gay Thomas. Well, here's the track out of this very, very horrible knockoff. It's really flimsy. It is really cheap and nasty feel to it. It's interesting the way that it joins. It actually joins on that side piece, which is, I suppose there are other car sets like that. It's more of a car track than a train track. But nasty. And let's move on to the trains. I actually love that crinkly sound of
And I'm back.
cheap plastic.
You still there, Rod?
Well, look
You
at
still
the-
there, Rod?
Whatever punk or bonk or donk.
Someone called you
So,
away.
also got
Thomas Nonk! Of course it's red.
This is really, really weird.
It's even got the Tony wheels from the,
Well, here's one of the
it's even got the wheels from the battery-powered wooden Thomas.
Nasty piece of work. And it's
Literally,
round.
it's like literally being held together by the stickers. What the fuck? Ew!
This is sad. So sad.
Yes,
Well,
it
here's
is
one of the
sad.
characters of the whatever punk, dinky donk, pinky punk, wonky wonk.
Wonky wonk.
Look at the stickers. They're not even put on properly. I mean,
Are you still there,
this-
Rod?
it's hard. Like I said, the camera doesn't really describe just how trashy this feels. This just feels like it's gonna. Well, there you go. It's starting to open up there.
Oh my god.
The only thing holding this together is the stickers. It really is a nasty piece of work.
Borderline not
And it's really
trying.
sad
No,
that
no.
all this stuff here will just break off, and it presents choking hazards. That's the biggest threat with this stuff. They're basically, children killers.
Okay,
as sad as that sounds.
Odd might not
And
still be
like I said,
here, but
sadly, I found this set in a
no
very, very
biggie.
well-to-do part of town in
Twink,
the city where I
wink.
live, and it really did surprise me. Very as that sounds, and like I said, sadly, I found this set in a very, very well-to-do part of town in the city where I live, and it really did surprise me. I think it shows you the penetration of this stuff. People think, oh, you go to those horrid markets or whatever to find the stuff, but sometimes it's in the most unlikely places. And the coupling system on it, it's like the
so
what you
flimsy.
find in the Tommy sets, Trackmaster.
It's so
sets. It's actually what
flimsy.
you'd find. Actually, look at that. It's
It's a
like you find in the
trucking
clone Tommy one. So they've just gone and ripped off that, and Bob's your uncle, and it's flimsy, real flimsy.
Just gonna ask
Let's
God
just
if
have
he's
another
still
look
on
at
the
Thomas,
stream.
Well, I've just put some batteries. There's 2 AA batteries in there.
Oh, it's got that
Sound
horrid
chip,
sound
it's
chip
got-
again.
It's got a really strange whirring sound to it. That pink, and it's just stopped. I have to give it the funds hit to keep it going.
Oh, we've got to hit it and keep going.
A
What the
pinkish face. It's a
Oh
strange reddish pinkish
God.
face. Oh, that sound is
shut
killing
up
me
there?
again.
Only
Little
one
tiny
set of
wheels,
wheels
bit of a
powering
traction
it.
tire going on there. Sad.
Of course they should,
Sad.
MLP
Sad.
fans.
That's all I can really say. Welcome to the
Shut
dark
up there.
side. And just to get your head around how different that whatever punk is versus the real toy, I've actually got a real McCoy one.
Real Linky
There you
Nonk.
go. There's a real McCoy in the Night Garden toy versus the very, very strange
Seems kinda as
knockoff
creepy
one in the
alone.
background.
It is. It is
Well, there
rubbish.
she
And it's not
goes.
even in the right
Lots
order.
of sound chip on it. We love that sound. I haven't laid out all the track. I've actually got that much there left over. I could go a lot further with this, but I thought I'd just keep it up on the green table. And let's rejoice in the absolute craziness
This is
of this mashed
unbelievable.
up Dark Side Thomas.
I'm tired already. Keep going though. Chop a bear, chop a bear, chop a bear. Why am I saying that? Chop a bear, my arse. When you feel my D.
I wonder if I can spice it up and give Thomas a bit of an obstacle course. Go, Thomas.
You can hardly get up that.
No problems at all. Let's go a bit taller. Let's add a bit more. Another inch to the height. Go, Thomas. Okay, bit of a hill climbing challenge.
And
Are you
he's
having
stuck.
trouble, hey? Let me help you along. Come on. You can do it. Get that traction
Or
tire
can he?
working. Oh, we're going to do it. Oh.
And he's derailed.
We've lost the wheel in the front. A bit of coaxing. He made it. Hooray! Well, I've turned this fake Thomas off. Remembering I paid $15 for this. I've only laid out part of the track. I could have done a few more curves in there. This is a very, very strange combination for the fact we've got Thomas the Tank mixed up with the one of the vehicles from In the Night Garden. I'm not going to try and remember which one it is because I don't know. But imagine the court battle. Ah, well, you guys did me over. No, you guys did me over. I don't know. I think this is one of the strangest sets that I've found. Maybe you could comment if you've watched all 5 episodes of this style of video I've done. I mean, these are the jewels in the crown for me. Finding just the very, very strange combination knockoffs. And it's going to make a beautiful little knockoff Thomas for my collection, which is... I haven't looked at that collection for a while, but it is growing rapidly. Anyway, I'm glad if you've lasted this long to watch this video.
This is Karawa Station, located 10 miles away from any road and only accessible by train or foot. It is the most isolated station in the UK. And today and only accessible by train or foot. It is the most isolated station in the UK.
You now. You're okay.
Testing, testing. Sorry about that, guys. This microphone keeps fucking up now. I don't know why. As I was saying, guys, please subscribe to Ross Originals if you haven't already. This werewolf couple, his most recent video I really, really liked. Which is a gay couple as well, which is somewhat different. Yeah, I just unplugged it and plugged it in again. I've watched enough of that for now, Percy Engine. I think Stan might still be mad at me. Oh dear, I'm drunk. Already have. I know, Neon, I know you have. Maybe, Jacob, maybe. Yeah, but guys, yeah, please go subscribe to Ross to Ross Originals if you haven't already. He makes some great videos. Oh, I'm drunk now. Pardon me. Wait, I'm already on Twitter. And yes, I do still call it Twitter. X is just a shitty name for it. Any Spyro 4 news? Any potential updates on Spyro 4? No, not yet. Hopefully soon, though. Why the hell am I lisping? Flubba dubba. I'm lisping because I'm a twat. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's a bit offensive. Oh, me drunk now. Looks like Stan's playing Bloxburg at the moment. Oh, looks like I was being disconnected for being idle from Roblox. Let's go on Let's see if I can make amends with Stan by joining the same server as him. Oi. Ugh. Indeed, MLP fan. You still there, Neon? Let's go find Stan. Yes. I'm coming to find you. Pizza Planet. Andy. Current season. Fuck off, sticky keys. Coming to find new surface roads. Looks like it. Just in and out of another stream. Right. Different water temperatures. Water temperatures. Where is Stan? Where on earth could Stan be? Is he up my bottom? Coming to follow the yellow brick road. The yellow dick road. Oyster. Stan might still hate me. Yeah, one of them will be a husky, Percy Engine, and her name will be Penelope. I've got the art that Electro's done for her. Here she is. What do you think of her, Levko, Percy Engine? The main characters will be Freddy and Javier, the twin Northern Inuits. They're the leaders of the team. I love what Electro's done for them. Oh, Stan is here. Oh dear. Listen, Stan, I'm really sorry about earlier. I did not know you'd explode so much. You'd erupt so adversely. Thanks, Percy Engine. You can tell Electro that if he's still around when he arrives. You still there, Neon? Are you still there, Neon? Are you on the other side of the map? Oh, looks like my plot was trick-or-treated by Stan. Is Neon still there? Go away, sticky keys. Go away, dicky keys. I said go away, sticky keys. I'm so drunk. Oh, is this him? Oh, yes it is. Oi, let me on your bike, Stan. Come back here, Stan. I'm sorry. Come back. Come back, I'm sorry. Oh, now it looks like I'm exhausted. Here, oh, look, Stan, you've made me sad. The Wusty Wav E. Can I get on your motorbike, please, Stan? Oh, it looks like Stan's forgiven me. He's made me a roommate. Neon, you still at the stream? There's not enough room on the bike. Follow the yellow dick road. Okay, I'm going with Stan, it looks like. I see. Hey, train boy. Where are we going? Up my bottom? Are we going up my bottom? The Gizzard of Soz. Why did I say that? Oh, the bike's gone. I'm tired, I'm drunk, I feel like I'm blasting off into space. I am going through heaven. Raptordogs. Something smells. I understand, James. That's fitting. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Oh, the couch. How do I get on? I'm easy like Sunday morning. Raptor cats? No, raptor dogs. Lions and tigers and bears and cats and dogs and rabbits and flubberdubbers. Hello, Joshua. Easy peasy, easy pop. Don't ask me what that means, it's just something. It is, James, just ask him. Easy peasy, easy pop, easy peasy, easy pop. You want some Percy? For gods. Easy peasy, easy pop, easy peasy, easy pop, easy peasy, easy peasy, would you like some Percy? Just follow my YouTube name, Train Boy, Boy, easy peasy, easy pop. How do I even get on the thing stand? Easy peasy, easy pop, easy peasy, easy pop, I'm getting tired. Would you like some Percy? Oh, E. Okay, then E. I'm carrying you. Oh, he's gotten off me. E sit. There we go. Finally. Oh, I can't. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. I kidnapped. Critically low mood. Looks like I need to eat. Where are we going? Are we back? Okay, it looks like we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Right, Stan, can you come pick me up again, please? Sorry about that, everyone. Can you come pick me up, please, Stan? Where's Neon disappeared to? Sorry about that, guys. On your way. Okay. Play. Looks like I'm miserable and smelly. Where's E? Quick meal. Carrot. Let's have a carrot. Take quick meal. Let's have an orange as well. Eat it again. I'm so smelly. Exhausted. E. Oh, wait. Sorry, Stan. Didn't mean to do that. Look at how smelly I am. I need a shower. Build modes. I'm sorry, Stan. Inventory. I didn't mean to do that. Plumbing. Let's get a shower. Hang on. Toggle roofs. We'll plonk a shower here. There we go. Oh, he's going in the shower. E. Okay, it looks like I'm a bit better now. I ought to add my bed as well. Build mode. Toggle roof. build. Mailbox here. Wait, we want decorate beds. This one. There we are. I ought to have a sleep as well. Got all the stuff. Well, I've got the bed down now, so... Where's Neon? Where have Neon and all disappeared to, I wonder? In a minute, train boy. Right. Looks like I'm still bored. Do 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 do. What's Stan doing? So you forgive me for what happened earlier. So you forgive me for what happened in my server earlier then, Stan, if you're talking to me? So you forgive me for all of it then, Stan. I won't say what I did in the server, but you forgive me for it, Stan, right? I'm so drunk. ASMR with my cider can, because why not? Well, I did see it just now, Stan. I did see it just now, Stan, and I give it a 4 out of 5. I give it 4 out of 5, Stan. Said I'm giving you a... Right, let's sit. Right, sit. Let's go. ASMR can rubbing, ASMR can rubbing, because why not? Right. Right, we're here. Oh! Didn't notice the sign before. It looks more like Freddy Fazbear's place. Actually, given how detailed you've made this, Stan, I'm gonna give this 4.5 out of 5. In other words, I'm giving it a 9 out of 10. Oh, wow! You've done pretty well here, Stan. Yep, this gets a 9 out of 10 from me. You've done pretty well, Stan. Got a 9 out of 10. Is that good enough for you to forgive me? Is 9 out of 10 good enough for you to forgive me, Stan? Come to the office. Right then, I'll go to the office. The office looks good. View security cameras. Good evening to you too, Summer Rose. Ugh. Well, thank you, Stan. Go on PC and look. Or play. Ping pong. Gaming. Oh, there's cameras. View security cameras. Oh, God. Nice. Glad to hear that, Stan. Very glad to hear that. This is a very cool plot, all things considered, Stan. Copy of Happy Children's Favorites. Nice! Oink, 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 oink. I've been logged out of Discord for some reason. Oh wait, I haven't been hacked, have I? Oh good, I'm back in. Yeah, once again, Stan, sorry about what happened earlier. I have a secret room. Where? Don't know how long I'll last. Oh, I see where Stan is. Oh, in there. Nice. What's up the ladder? Wow. Look at the boards. Well, this is a nice. Well, I'm gonna do a rejoin simulator now. Alright, let's go on to rejoin simulator. Okay then, Percy Engine, thank you for coming. See, wait, no. I'll do BR later. For now, I want to do rejoin simulator. He's so proud of his engines. Why am I shouting like this? Oh, ribbit. I am a frog. Why am I saying that? I'm a frog, Stan. Andrew's still there. Is Andrew still there? Ribbit. I am a frog. Ribbit. Oh. NPCs over there. Ribbit. I am a frog. Ribbit. I am a frog. Shit, he's after me! Oh, I forgot to put my health up. Mine! Oh, MLP fans decided to join me. Ribbit. Bye, Percy Engine. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Crown player Rain. What's gone off that Divine One? Chat's gone dead now. A little bit dead. Is Stan still there, or is he still on Bloxburg? He's probably distracted with Bloxburg, which is fine, I guess. Rescore Mr. Men episodes are found. I had a dream where all the rescored. Awesome! Back in September, I had a dream where where Spyro 4 was finally announced. I'm sure it's coming eventually, Spyro 4. Now let's take the hill and castle. No! Hill mine! Bow down before me! I am your king! Haha! You can't kill me! Oi! Teleport! Teleport! Thank you. Scheiße. Die! Excuse me. Right, let's take the castle. Liberalism. Is everyone still there? Chat's gone a bit dead. Is John Murray still there? Barry North Face. Spons? You can't have North Face. Hi, Electro. Too busy in learning a railway line behind Freddy's. Set in Utah. When is MLP fan still? Is MLP fan still there? Where's Victor Vincent? There he is. Nice to see you, Electro. Neon was here earlier, but he's disappeared. He's gone off to watch another stream. Ah, and there he is. Hey, Jacob. Nice to see you. And he's back now. Hopefully, Odd was also here earlier. Hopefully, he'll be back in a minute. Of course, I'm excited to see you, Electro. Just a bit. I'm just feeling a bit tired. That's all. Of course, I'm excited to see you. I'm just feeling a bit tired. Wait, has it really, Jacob? Maybe he is Electro. I don't know, Neon. I'm afraid I don't know, sorry. But yes, Electro, I am excited to see you. Sorry if it didn't sound that way, I'm just feeling a bit tired. And I've been defeated, oh well. Guess I'll leave the game for now. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry if I didn't sound excited to see you, Electro. I am, I'm just tired. Awesome, babe. Jacob, awesome stuff. Well, anyway, Electro. Oh, I'm coming apart. I showed, when, Percy Engine / Levco was here a bit earlier, Electro, I showed him your Raptordogs drawings, and he really liked them. He asked if there was going to be a husky in it, and I told him, yeah, sorry about that, Electro. I told him about Penelope, and he really liked it. Still think your drawing of Penelope is awesome. And he liked your Freddy and Javier drawing as well. Oh, and for those unaware, Electro's also started drawing Silver and made further progress on Cindy, which is nice. But yes, Levco did indeed like your drawings, your Raptordogs drawings, Electro. I'm getting more and more excited to start work on Raptordogs. I should really try rework Penelope. No, I'm happy with how she is, Electro. I'm happy with how she is. think it was, Electro. I'm happy with Penelope's design. I'll keep it. Just focus on the Raptordogs drawings you haven't yet completed for now, if you please. It is a pleasing design indeed. Oh, also, Electro, are you... I Spy Shadow, yep. Also, Electro, are you happy that me and Neon are meeting up in person tomorrow to make up for him not being able to when you were around? Oh, dear. So you happy for me and Neon, Electro? Why did I make that noise? Can you tell I'm feeling drunk? Is it Spyro? See if Toys for Bob have revealed anything on their website yet. Nope. Didn't think so. You still there, Electro, or are you busy typing your answer? You happy for me and Neon finally meeting up tomorrow, Electro? Oh, dear. Doesn't matter. It was only for like 30 seconds. Monsters stink. Are you still there, Electro? Are you still at the stream? Or have you gone back to working on drawings? On Raptordogs drawings? I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. What am I even saying anymore? I'm drunk. I'm turning into a zombie. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. Loads and heaps of food. Oh, also, Neon, you missed the premiere of my, Spyro, with my Spyro G Fuel video. For those who haven't seen it yet, I'll put the Spyro G Fuel video in the chat. Say what, Neon? That I'm drunk? I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. It doesn't matter, you can watch it at any time. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Is that when you were having dinner, Neon? Hopefully the next Spyrovember video, which will hopefully be out next Friday, is the big unpopular Spyro opinions video. I would do a bit of editing on it tonight, but I need a bit more footage, and I can't exactly screen record it while I'm still streaming. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. Yes, it is always there to watch. But, oh, hang on, I need to open it up again, but I'll just show you guys it. I wouldn't have... Why am I saying that? I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. And you guys might like this, but... You guys might like this. I'm actually using Thomas characters to do the numbers. To do the countdown numbers. I'm using Thomas characters to do the countdown numbers, starting of course with Douglas for number 10 and finishing with Thomas for number 1. I couldn't think of any more of a more creative way to do the countdown numbers, so I'm just using Thomas characters.
Bring on your full wrath, Internet.
I put his whistle sound effect in as well. I completely redubbed the sound effects. Yep, there's the number 10. But number 10 is my 10th most unpopular opinion is that I don't like Spyro. Fun to watch. So ugly that everyone died. I'm glad to think. I'm glad you think it's creative, Neon. I couldn't think of a Spyro-related thing to do a countdown. I couldn't think of a more creative way to do the countdown numbers, so we're using Thomas characters. And in any future countdowns top 10 lists that I do, I'm gonna use Thomas characters for the countdown.
So to kick things off at number 10, I don't like Dark Spyro.
Yeah, I don't like Dark Spyro, that's the first thing.
So to kick things off at number 10, I don't like Dark Spyro. Well, I mean, he's a villain, you're not supposed to like him, but what I mean by this is, I don't like the concept of an evil Spyro, for several reasons. Firstly, does every fiction...
Oh, and I'm using footage from Superman 3 as well.
him. Do you really want to see someone as huggable as Spyro with a face like that be turned evil? 'Cause I bloody don't.
Guess I'll do editing with the footage I already have now, I guess. I'll add the footage I need for that part there later on.
This is the main reason why I don't like the last episode of Skylanders Academy Season 2, and most of Season 3. Not only did they dedicate nearly an entire season to an unoriginal, tired storytelling trope, but they also did it to such a badass yet adorable and innocent hero. Why? Exactly where you need to jump, dodge blocks, or fire the cannon, and in the case of the alchemist escorts, memorize
Superman drinking? Yes, it is, Neil.
the exact route the idiot alchemist. You need to jump, dodge blocks, or fire the cannon, and in the
I wouldn't know nothing if. Just show you guys some behind the scenes work.
To an unoriginal, tired storytelling trope, but they also did it to such a badass yet adorable and innocent hero. Why?
Split.
This
Spyro's part of the forces. Good on you, James. You should do exactly that.
Why? This scene at the end of Skylanders Academy Season 2 absolutely crushes my heart. I don't fucking want to see my adorable purple boy be turned evil like this. Also, much later on in Season 3... I don't like the last... episode, the last... I don't... This is the main reason why I don't like the last episode of Skylanders Academy Season 2, and most of Season 3. Not only did they dedicate nearly an entire season to an unoriginal, tired storytelling trope, but they also did it to such a badass yet adorable and innocent hero. Why? This scene at the end of Skylanders Academy Season 2 absolutely crushes my heart. I don't fucking want to see my adorable purple boy be turned evil like this. Also, why I
no chance of that, because it's too copyright sensitive. At the moment, I'm just showing you guys behind the scenes editing of the next Spyrovember video. Can you see what I'm talking about here, though, guys?
This is the main reason why I don't like the last episode of Skylanders Academy Season 2, and most of Season 3. Not only did they dedicate nearly an entire season to an unoriginal, tired storytelling trope, but they also did it to such a badass yet adorable and innocent hero. Why? This scene at the end of Skylanders Academy Season 2 absolutely crushes my heart. I don't fucking want to see my adorable purple boy be turned evil like this.
I've seen enough of Skylanders. Thanks, John Murray. You gonna go to Taco Bell?
Takes past said Earth Shapers, and you completed
pull a Superman 3. They pull a Superman 3.
It crushes my heart. I don't fucking want to see my adorable purple boy be turned evil like this. Also, much later on in Season 3, when Spyro is finally turned back to good, they pull a...
Spyro turning evil? I'm glad you agree with me, Neon.
They
purple.
Also, much later on in Season 3, when Spyro is finally turned back to good,
they pull a Superman 3. And then the music cuts there for comedic effect. They pull a Superman
3. When Spyro is finally turned back to good, they pull a Superman 3. Just that Cinder should be the only one to be turned evil, then turned back to good, and Spyro should be left should be good. They pull a Superman 3 just because. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Pull a Superman 3 just because.
And then I have footage from Superman 2 playing alongside this. Turn to Sonic Boom for a bit? I see what you mean. Similar sort of humour. They pull a Superman 3. And then and then the clip from Superman 3 plays alongside this Spyro clip. They pull us. Yeah, it's like Clark Kent and good Superman and evil Superman. Doing that. To use your meme. Yeah.
Combined with Spyro's overall character and
They pull a Superman 3 just because. A Superman 3 just because. They pull a Superman 3. A Superman 3.
They pull a Superman 3 just because. Yeah, no real reason for this to have happened. This is just the writers trying to be cool when they're really not. Basic.
They pull a Superman 3. They pull a Superman 3. They pull a Superman 3. But
they pull a Superman 3 just because. Yeah, no real reason. They pull a Superman 3 just because. Yeah.
Yes, James. Just referencing Knuckles' approval memes. Memes can never be illegal. They help fuel the internet. Go now and never return. Is that a Sonic Boom quote? Neon.
Yeah, no real reason for this to have happened. This is just the writers trying to be cool when they're really not. Basically... not. Basically, I feel that Cinder should be the only one to be turned evil.
Could suck my... Meme denied.
His voice regressed back into something similar to how he sounded in Spyro 1 as well. Don't get me wrong, I think Jess Harnell's a great voice actor. His other voices, such as Wacko Warner, are really good. Hell, he even voiced other characters in A Hero's Tale, and all those voices are great. His Spyro voice... I really would have preferred it if Jess had just done his impression. Hell, the first mention of Tom Kenny's Spyro voice. Number 8, the Trolley and Alchemist escort mini-games in Spyro mini-games in Spyro. This is just the writers trying to be cool when they're really not. Basically, I feel that Cinder should be...
For this to have happened. Hang on, guys, just concentrating. No time to read the list, approved. Oh, I remember that. You see the comparison? Indeed, it is pretty similar to Superman 3.
Yeah, no real reason for this to have happened. This is just the writers trying to be cool when they're really not. Basically, I feel that Cinder should be the only one to be turned evil, then turned back to good, and Spyro should be left completely untouched by evil, regardless of whether it's the real him or...
It's bad enough that Cinder and Electro dealt with their inner darkness. Indeed. Welcome back, Electro. Have you just been working more on, Raptordogs drawings?
Or just an evil doppelganger, thank you very much. Okay, you still with me? Haven't left the video yet? Angry comment? No? Okay, great. On to number 9. Now for my 9th most unpopular Spyro opinion, I'm not that Spyro opinion.
Just doing some editing of the next Spyrovember video at the moment, Electro. Unwinding after the day? I see.
Yeah, no real reason for this to have happened. This is just the writers trying to be cool when they're really not. Basically, I feel that Cinder should be the only one to be turned evil, then turned back to good, and Spyro...
What program is this? Oh, it's Cyberlink Power Director, Jacob.
Of whether it's the real him or just an evil doppelganger. Thank you very much. Okay. This is just the writers trying to be cool when they're really not.
Reason for this to have happened. Yeah, as I said, it's called Cyberlink Power Director 365, Jacob. It's the real Clark Kent. He's in a business suit. Yeah, I was just... So you don't think Spyro should have been turned evil in Skylanders Academy Season 3 either, do you, Electro? Pardon me. You wish. You wish. Okay, I think I'll leave it there for now. Just wanted to give you a bit of a preview of the next Spyrovember video. So yeah, do you agree that Spyro shouldn't have been turned evil either, Electro?
You'd make, but...
Oh yeah, and you missed the first one. That you missed the premiere of the Spyro G Fuel review, Electro. I'll just put it in the chat for you. Purely because of how pathetic dark Spyro is, nothing compared to Black Thunder. I also just don't want to see my purple boy be turned evil. feel it shouldn't be the case with Spyro. No, he's a badass, purple, adorable hero. He's an adorable, badass hero. And he shouldn't have to go through shite like that. That's my opinion. It's my opinion too. I'm just wondering how many of these opinions you guys will agree and disagree with. You might not agree with these two opinions, Electro. That A, I don't like Dawn of the Dragon's ending, and B, I prefer Enter the Dragonfly over the Eternal Night. Yeah, you probably wouldn't agree with those two opinions, Electro. Oh dear. What, MLP fan? Exactly. Make any dragon stronger? Indeed. Some people might like the idea of an evil Spyro, but not me. Because of arrogance? Yeah. Electro, I meant to say, so, are you happy for me and Neon meeting up tomorrow? And making up for, us not being able to, the two of us not being able to see him back in August? And there's the finished Spyro sundae, if you're curious, Electro. Would you eat that? Does that look appetizing to you, Electro? Thanks, John Murray. I am only delighted for you two. Awesome, Electro, thank you. That's alright, Neon. Electro, this is just to make up for him, for us not being able to meet him back in August. He was very upset about it. More ice cream and cherry black currant flavour. So would you eat that, Electro? With the Spyro G Fuel in it and such. This video's even complete with stereotypical Italian cooking music. Yama, 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 damba, vada, vada, funicula, 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 I know, but it still really upset him, so I thought I needed to make it up to him. Now I am. And I'll be doing the Keighley and Worth Valley Railway on Sunday. Bad twist of fate, I know. So would you eat that, Electro? But what's on the screen at the moment? This is the finished Spyro sundae. Funicula, 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 funicula. It's not really going into the cream, but oh well. Oh, and it's got cooking videos. It's recommending me cooking videos here. Yeah, so now what you want to do is spoon the Spyro cream, we'll call it, into the bowl. Yeah, this didn't really go. Your reaction will give me insight. I didn't think it was too bad. Cheers. Custom Spyro shot screen. There wasn't any strawberry ice cream in it. Neon, there was a single strawberry in it. It's just one strawberry. I love the way the strawberry sinks in, emphasizing how unprofessional it is.
Okay, so that was probably the most stupid thing I've ever done for my YouTube channel, but...
Easy like Sunday morning. And speaking of Sundays, Electro, as in the ice cream, what do you think of the ketchup, onion, and peanut plant sundae SpongeBob made that gave him foul breath for the whole episode? Do you remember that, Electro? Something smells. I won't show too much of this because I don't want to.
A Sunday. You know what they say, Gary? I'm easy like Sunday morning.
And then the smelly breath killed, like poisoned Gary. Bad smell. No, it'll probably be the only episode, James. We'll see how things go, though. I might do more stupid cooking videos in the future, but I don't know.
And you just want to kind of what you want to do is, it's not purple, that's... Looks kind of like, I don't know...
So what do you think of that Sunday, or the Sunday SpongeBob made, Electro? I hope my horrible ugliness won't be a distraction to you. Not at all, boy. Well, yeah, a bit like that anyway, Neon. Yumma, 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 yumma. Look who has just uploaded. It's Junie the owl. I'm now gonna send this to Neon, cause Junie's cute and he knows it and he really wants to see Junie the adorable. Now why am I singing this? There he is, it is Junie the owl, he is so cute. I mean, I don't know how the lyrics of this song should go. I am a very cute owl.
Hi. No. Hi. Nani? Oh.
Yumma, 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 no, my, no, my, yumma, 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 yumma. There it. Junie in slow motion. Slow motion flying. What do you think of this, Neon? Snooping as usual, I see. Who are you? Majestic. Indeed it is.
Hi. Nani? Oh.
Yumma, 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 dumba, da, da, da. 11 out of 10 lyrics. Yeah,
Yo, I'm not home right now, but I just wanted to make a video about some.
Legacy chat, what does that mean? Is Electro still there? Oh, this is funny. Just listen to this.
I am doing your mom. You know it's true, and so do I. A full-on screw-in's what I'm thinking of. She wouldn't get it from any other guy. I just wanna tell you what I'm doing. Gotta make you understand. I'm gonna do your mom. I'm gonna do her hard. I'm gonna rock her world and hurt you. I'm gonna make you cry. She's gonna say goodbye. She'll leave you behind and desert you.
Get Rick rolled, father mucker. Wait a minute. Yes. It's just hilarious. Inaccurate lyrics. Funny funicular. Dick Astley. Drop out of No Nut November. I understand. I don't do it. I think it's ridiculous.
Hey, bum bum.
Duck song represents it.
For mental health is. Oh, I remember Odd's Eternal Night live stream. I was gonna use his footage from his Eternal Night gameplay in my upcoming Spyrovember video, but he declined, as I'll be showing the Eternal Night in a negative way and he sees it in a positive way. I'll respect his wishes,
And,
though.
just to be clear, when you die, you start all over this fight. Run! A fly, do something, whatever, do your thing. Yeah, infinite greenies, but not infinite health. That wasn't really enough health.
I remember Electra's old profile picture. That brings back memories. Typically getting an early copy of a game is typically getting an early copy of a game is typically something that's like 1 week to a month out from releasing to public. 1 week to a month out from releasing to public. Like something that's like 1 week to a month out. Oh, I was going 1 week to a month out. 1 week to a month out. Out from releasing to the public. From releasing to public. I see. That's still a ways away. That's still a ways away. A long distance. But yeah, I remember this. This is funny.
That's the last of that one. Oh, it was a... hi, Ezra. I see you're back. That's cool. Okay. And Gamertron, why do we have so many blue dragons? I don't know. Blue is a nice color, I suppose. Whatever. So, I'm sure most people can guess what my favorite color is.
Oh yeah, this was a fun stream to attend. You still there, Neon? Is James, Neon, and John Murray all still there? And what about Electro? Is Electro still there too? Electro may have gone off to watch the thing. Well, Electro or Pingu has bacon. That's your own episode, James. Is a Neon still there? Yeah. The penis song. Why am I? Just had to get tea? I see. What about Neon? Is he still here? Oh, finishing off a sketch? I see. I'm just watching the episode, I was just rewatching Odd's Eternal Night live stream. That was a fun one. That was a really fun one. I think now I'm going to do British Railway. It's been a while since I played BR. Why am I still singing this? It's a nice sketch you've sent me. Okay, this doesn't seem to be loading. No. Right. Cross country. Class 221. Norrington to... No. We'll go to Victoria Docks. Norrington to Victoria Docks. Oh, it looks like the engine's already running. Spyro asked you to... Neon Electro, Spyro's asked you a question. Fourth rail. You remember what Spyro's described Neon from the stray, from the odds eternal night stream? Man, getting tired. We'll go for one more hour though. The stream's gone very quickly. We'll go for one more hour though. You still there, Electro? Spyro's asked you something. All aboard. Let's go. Bait, 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 bait. There's a bomb. No, there isn't. Onwards to Preston Junction. not my cup of tea, Mike, if I'm honest. $125 miles an hour, here we go. This is what I'll be on tomorrow, at least. This is what I assume I'll be on. Class 180 Adelante. Could be on a Voyager, though. I love the Grand Central livery, the Class 180 Adelante. Black and orange goes really well together. And if my train gets cancelled tomorrow, Neon, like yours was, that doesn't mean I'll meet... Neon, I just want you to know that if the train does end up getting cancelled tomorrow, like yours was, then I'm not giving up. I'm taking the alternative route from London King's Cross to Leeds, and then I'm getting a local train to your hometown. I will not give up. You are seeing me tomorrow, Neon. Just know that. Alright, MLP fan, thanks for coming. See you next week. There's not a mountain that you can climb. There's not a river you can make it over. There's no tomorrow that you can't find if you... Yeah, no matter what happens tomorrow, Neon, you are seeing me. There's not a mountain that we can climb. There's not a river we can make it over. There's no tomorrow that we can't find if we try. You know we're gonna make it. Nothing can stop us. Are you still there, Neon? Are you still listening? There's not a river we can make it over. No. No. I do not throw in the towel easily when it's something I'm committed to. You'd only need me with 2 hours or less, I understand. But yeah, I'll be on this train in about 13 hours' time. There's not a river we can make it over. There's no tomorrow that we can find. Nothing can stop you now. Oh, views are going up really fast now. There's no tomorrow. Break on. There we go. Break on now. We are now approaching your Mumville. Sorry, I had to. There's not a mountain that you climb. There's not a river we can make it over. There's no tomorrow. Oh yeah, I was gonna change my avatar back. Oh, this looks like Stan has joined me in the game. TF 2013, have you been on my live streams before? Because I don't really remember you. If this is your first time here, then welcome. Please subscribe to me if you haven't already. There's not a mountain that we can climb. There's not a river we can make it over. There's no tomorrow we can find if we try. You know we're gonna make it out. Why? I haven't watched.
The train now standing at platform 1 is the 2141 regional service to Victoria Docks, calling at St. James Park, Leeta, Marion, Whetstone, Abbey Road, and Victoria Docks.
Still there, Neon?
2 coaches.
Are you still there, Neon? There's not a mountain there. There's not a river we can make it over. There's no tomorrow that we can't find if we try. You know we're gonna make it. Let's go. Let's stop Leeton. I know, James. I vaguely remember that. Where on earth's where's Neil gone? Is he gone up my bum? Oh, you have decided to join again, Stan. More like Johnny B. Bad. Goofy's fuck house. It's fuck house. More like Goofy's fuck house. He isn't, I'm just making a joke, Stan. Signals have changed, it looks like. Suddenly, pineapples. This does not help. Shut up, AWS.
We are sorry that the 2146 regional service to Victoria Docks has been cancelled. This is due to a fault on our side. We apologize for the disruption to your journey today.
Beep, 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 there's a bomb. Right, on to Abbey Road. There's not a mountain that we can climb. There's not a river we can make it over. There's no tomorrow that we can find. Southern Cross 171. You know we're gonna make it. Oh no, there's not a mountain that we can't climb. Let's go. If anyone knows what that song was from, you get a cookie. Anyone got any idea? There's not a mountain that we get. You've killed me! Good! There's not a mountain that we can't climb. There's not a river. Oh, welcome back, Odds. How come you left? How come you left, Odds? You miss showing the knockoff toys. You miss me showing the knockoff toys, but doesn't matter. If you're stuck, tough shit, mate. Nice welcome to Odd. There's no tomorrow that we can. I guess it's also fitting I'm driving a Class 221 at the moment, because I could be travelling on a Class 221 tomorrow. Grand Central also have Class 221s, but I am hoping for a Class 180 Adelante. I've never been on the Adelantes. I had to go to the bathroom right on top of it. Favourite letter? What, letter of the alphabet? If you mean favourite letter of the alphabet, then for me it would be O. Don't ask me why, it just is. Oh god, AWS. 20% chance it'll be a Voyager. It'll be a Class 221 Voyager. Well, good. I'd rather have an Adelante. If I were going to Sunderland, there'd be an 100% chance of me getting an Adelante, because The Atalantes only run on the London King's Cross to Sunderland services. It's only the, It's only the... It's only the... It's only the Voyagers that run the, It's only the Bradford interchange service that the, Voyagers run.
6 coaches.
Nays. Hello, Rob. You were like in the bathroom for 2 hours, Odd. Beep, 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 beep. What, Voyagers or Class 180s, Stan? Because I didn't think they did. I didn't think they went north of Sunderland. Used to be the HSTs with buffers. Yep, HSTs. Grand Central did indeed run HSTs at one point. Yeah. Oh, your weekly shit. They look better without buffers, if I'm honest, but yeah. New style Ninja Tortoise! What do you think of that, Odd? Oh my god. Do they have a depot near Newcastle then, Stan? HSTs with buffers, that's interesting. But of course the West Coast Main Line was electrified by then, so there was no need for HSTs. Whoa, what is it, Neon? What are you face palming at? Oh, the knockoff toy. Yeah, you missed more of the Thomas knockoff toys of it, doesn't matter. Funny name, odd design. Well, the last bootleg I showed you was just called Happy Train Odd. I'd say it checks both those boxes. Weird name, odd design, Happy Train. That alone makes it sound like a bootleg. Yeah, I'm being held at a red signal. But did they have a depot in Newcastle, the Class 180s, Stan? Class 180, faults and failures. I've got to wait for these pacer consists to leave before I can enter the platform. In Lowfell, I see. Use the DVTs temporarily. Oh, used as DVTs. Yeah, that was back when the Intercity 225s first entered service. Medway Council seizes fake Thomas the Tank Engine toys. What do you think of that, Odd? And there's even a yellow Rory the racing car. Oh my god. What do you think of that, Odd? A local council actually seizing the fake toys. Oh my god. There's not a river we can make it over. There's no tomorrow that we can... I know, Stan. All universe Rory, yeah. Rory the racist cock. I still can't believe you shit only once a week, Odd. I shit daily. I don't know. But it is still kind of illegal, I guess. They do indeed. Naxi and Rory's paint jobs. Yeah, big oopsie moment there, James. Oopsie. Yeah, I have been a decent on about I have been on Class 222 Voyagers a dozen times in my life, but never have I been on an Adelante, I believe. Nice. That's interesting. Facts are facts, I guess. But yeah, this is the train I'll likely be on tomorrow, the Class 180 Adelante. What do you think of these trains, Odds? And I'll be doing a review of these trains when I travel up on them as well. I still need to edit my review of the Class 390 Pendolinos, but I'll do a review of the Adelantes as well. Open image in new tab. Oh, do you like the black and orange livery on these trains? Do you think black and orange go well together, Odds? Because I do. 2017? Yeah, I know. And you nearly did now, but yeah, what's this one? Funny Toys! Knockoff Teletubbies. Jesus. Do you think black and orange go together well, Odds? Probably your favourite on the railways today? I can clearly see that, Stan. Such a unique livery. Of course I've seen these trains in person at King's Cross, but never have I travelled on them. Black and orange as a colour scheme? Yeah, it does. It looked really good on the HSTs? Yeah, and it looks just as good on the Adelantes and Voyagers. Black and orange as a colour scheme can work? Do you think it works here, Odds? Because I do. So you weren't really convinced by the bootlegs, like the Thomas. So you weren't really convinced by the Thomas bootlegs I showed you then, Odds. Toby one, what the fuck? I'm leaving this open for when Electro returns. HST on the Bodmin and Wentford Railway. I remember once I was on a school trip in Sunderland and a Grand Central HST came into Sunderland. Station. It was so loud, 5 people in your class started crying. You must have been very young at the time then. So you weren't really convinced by the other ones then? Hang on, Class 180. No, one. Class 180, you'll be going nowhere. This is a funny one. The failure called the Class 180, you'll be going nowhere. This is a funny one.
Cab. If the train is electrically dead, you use the green emergency egress handle to enter this cab. After you pull the handle, and before you slide the door back, reset the handle with your T key. If you forget to do this, your interlock circuit won't be made.
And you'll be going nowhere.
You'll be going nowhere.
The Class 180 is a failure. Those drivers who've already been trained to operate these new trains have found problems and some failures due to unexpected technical issues. In this short briefing,
Tyne Valley line, it is
some of the
nice.
common faults.
DMU so surprised me kid when they set off. Why? Because of how loud they were. Moved up to Newcastle now. YouTube put instructional training. First Great Western training video YouTuber. Flaming bottom Taco Bell. His eyes. Whalen before.
Problems can often begin if you carry out the mobilisation procedure correctly. So let's start by going through that routine. As you all know, you start the mobilisation procedure from the front cab.
Front cab? No, you start it
Train
from the
is
back
dead,
cab.
You'll be going nowhere.
Hey, Jupiter. Glitched. The handle glitches.
Once in the cab, get into the habit of making a clockwise check.
Oh, nice.
Behind the right-hand side.
Nice, Stan. Very
Press
nice.
the auxiliary set button.
The button blows up.
Now set the emergency brake button. You'll be going nowhere.
You'll be going nowhere. A train. What do you think of that, Odd? A train that goes nowhere. Does that sound like the Class 180 to you, Odd? A train that goes nowhere? Because they are actually pretty unreliable trains, the Class 180, and prone to faults and failures. But what do you think of that, Mod? A train where you'll be going nowhere.
And that the adjacent emergency brake button is set. Check that all.
Yes, they'll be going nowhere. So what do you think of that, Odd? A train that goes nowhere.
Select the neutral position on the F&R switch. Reset the AWS.
The AWS still goes after he presses the reset button.
AWS, and press the engine start button for 5 seconds.
The AWS is still going even after he presses the button. Shut that noise up.
And press the engine start button for 5 seconds. Don't forget that you must leave at least 30 seconds between setting the auxiliaries and starting the engines.
Rogue
Go
AWS.
to the safety systems panel. All
This is a YouTube poop, in case you didn't notice, guys.
May take up to 9 seconds.
9 seconds.
If the bottom one is still out, check that couple button on the driving desk. If it's lit, it means it's lit.
It's lit.
If it doesn't, now there's a little trap. If necessary, you put the attention and release the train doors on the other side.
Release the train doors on the other side, and then
remove your
how do they get on?
And go to the cab at the other end. While you walk into the other end, you might hear that one of the engines isn't running. You'll be going nowhere.
You'll be going nowhere if one of the engines isn't running. This is what they look like speeding on past at 100 miles an hour. They're nice trains, despite how unreliable they are. I've captured a Class 180 before. I think I put it on my travel channel. Capture a Class 180. I think it's in my shorts. Here it is. It was on my way up to the Neen Valley Railway. It'll be non-stop to Doncaster for me tomorrow. Low fell, nice. Any moment now. It was during the stop at Stevenage where I caught the 180. There it is. Park at the depot, nice. Well, you may not know much about the Class 180s, Odd, but I'm glad you think it has a nice livery. Didn't crash, it always burned. And there's the Voyagers in Grand Central livery. 10-car Class 180. This is what they sound like idling. I swear there was something else I wanted to tell Odd or ask him. I can't quite remember what it was. Oh yeah, Odd. I meant to say, Odd. Earlier on in this stream, Odd. I don't know if you weren't here when we did this, but we were actually we were actually rewatching your Eternal Night live stream, Odd, from 2 years ago. I remember that stream very well. Class 170. No, for me it was the TGVs, Neon, the best ones to come out of Alston. You found this arena really corny, didn't you, Odd? I said, earlier on in the stream, we were re-watching your Eternal Night live stream. I remember Electro's old profile picture. That makes me nostalgic. What, the corny arena? But I'm respecting your wishes though, Odd, and I won't be using this footage in my unpopular Spyro opinions video. I'll respect your...
So far, it's not...
I'll respect your wishes, Odd, and I won't use it. And I won't use this footage.
As bad as I remember it, thankfully. Because I remember this being difficult. But, you know, we don't know when it ends, so...
Limited to UK stock? I understand, Neon.
Activate the Fury! Activate the Fury! Oh god, that's a lot of enemies on screen. Please kill most of them. Oh, who am I kidding? It's gonna barely touch them. Yep, okay. And...
Wow. Also, Odd, in case you're curious... Earlier, I was also showing everyone my editing of next week's video. I'll edit more of this on my way up to see Neon tomorrow. My top 10 unpopular Spyro opinions video.
I don't fucking want to see my adorable purple boy be turned evil like this.
Odd, do you agree that Dark Spyro shouldn't be a thing? Because I think so. I really don't like the concept of an evil Spyro.
Also, much later on in Season 3, when Spyro is finally turned back to good, they pull a Superman 3. Just because. Yeah, no real reason for this to have happened. This is just the writers trying to be cool when they're really not.
Better PC first and a mic? I understand. This PC is starting to get a bit crummy. Why would you not like the idea of an evil Spyro, Odd? So you do like the idea of an evil Spyro then, Odd, because I don't. And I'm drawing inspiration, in terms of the structure of this, I'm drawing inspiration from Cad Icarus's unpopular gaming opinions video, in terms of the structure of this video.
That's clear. Bring on your full wrath, Internet.
Oh, and if Stan's still there, and Odd might be interested to hear this as well, but Odd and Stan, I've decided I'm gonna use Thomas characters as the numbers for the countdown, as the countdown numbers. In this video, I'm gonna use Thomas characters as the countdown numbers for this list. Starting with Douglas at number 10, and ending with Thomas at number 1. What do you two think of that? You think that's creative? I couldn't think of any other creative way to do the countdown numbers, so I thought, sod it, I'll just use Thomas characters. Complete with sound effects and their whistles.
So to kick things off at number...
And then a cloud of steam transitions into each shot. the general concept is they should, because you can clearly see the number on Douglas's tender. You can clearly see the number on Douglas's tender. I think they will get it. Because then I'll say, number 10, and then they'll say, because at the end of this, at the end of me talking about how I don't like Dark Spyro, I'll say, okay, great, on to number 9. And then Donald will be shown where you'll clearly see the number 9 on his tender. Then I figure people will get it by then. Heavily enjoyed the shift in status quo it gave the 3rd season of Academy. Well, I didn't. The general concept is fine. But I don't want to see my adorable purple boy be turned evil, Odd. I don't want to see my adorable purple boy be turned evil. Plus, Odd, as I say, plus, Odd, is it really necessary for every fictional protagonist to have an evil doppelganger or be turned evil? Because I don't think so. Also during Skylanders Academy Season 3, when Spyro's finally turned back to good, and the good and evil Spyros are separated, it's basically just ripping off Superman 3. Wouldn't you say, Odd? When good Spyro and Dark Spyro are separated into 2 different entities, wouldn't you agree that's just ripping off Superman 3? Because it seems that way to me. Doesn't matter to me. I don't give 2 shits about Spyro. It's fine. That's on you. Like I said, I think the Eternal Night and Academy did a lot of fun stuff with it. Well, to me it doesn't matter. I just think it's a tired, overused trope, and I just don't want to see my purple boy turned evil. And plus, they already did the whole good dragon turned evil, turned back to good thing with Cinder, and I think that concept should be reserved for her. It worked really well for her. Way older trope than Superman 3. I enjoyed watching the fight. Yeah, it's well choreographed and well animated. Spyro and Dark Spyro's fight is well choreographed and well animated at least, but I still think it's but the Superman 3 but the similarities to Superman 3 were just too plain for me to see.
At the time at least. Secondly, I feel that the whole good dragon turned evil, turned back to good concept should be reserved for Cinder. That was the whole point of her character. It made her extremely sympathetic and gave her a very strong and emotionally compelling arc.
Is hella ugly. He's only ugly in Skylanders. He's only ugly in Skylanders, Stan. I mean, hang on. He's got a wide face. That's only true for Skylanders, Stan. Not the main Spyro series. So what? So yeah, while I do think, yeah, basically, when it comes to Dark Spyro, they tried, but they failed miserably. That's basically how I feel about it. Most people only know him from Skylanders now. The main character. Here we are. Here we are.
Dragon I've been hearing so much about.
Look at that face! That is adorable! That is one of the cutest faces and poses Spyro's ever done. The way he's just sitting and looking up at Ivor all innocent. That's so cute! Alright, John Murray, thanks for coming. Thank you for releasing me! How is that ugly, Stan? That's adorable! Odd, if you're still there, Odd, would you agree that's adorable? That's an adorable face and pose, because I think so. I do like how the original Spyro series isn't part of the high fantasy genre. Dragons are typically associated with high fantasy, but the fantasy element is much lighter and much less serious in classic Spyro. That's mainly what makes it so charming for me, the fact that it's a dragon franchise that subverts itself from high fantasy. What? How do you not find this face cute, Odd? His smile and the way he's looking up. I just want to... See an old friend from primary. Alright, see you next week. John Murray, thanks for coming. No shit, of course it's a dragon.
Things worked just fine with her alone having this kind of arc, so did Spyro really need to have an evil form as well? And thirdly and most importantly, Spyro is the kind of hero who's badass and tough, yet very cute and innocent. I mean...
This is what I'm gonna use in, This is what I'm gonna use at that point here. Why do you not find this cute, Odd? It's so...
Look at him. Do you really want to see someone as huggable as Spyro with a face like that be turned evil? 'Cause I bloody don't. This is the main reason why I don't like the last like this. Also, much later on in Season 3, when Spyro is finally turned back to good, they pull a Superman 3. Just because. Yeah, no real reason for this to have happened. This is just the writers trying to be cool when they're really not. Basically, I feel that Cinder...
I think you're gonna have some... I think you're gonna Odd, I do get the feeling you're gonna disagree with a lot of my unpopular Spyro opinions. You already know... I'm already in trouble with you enough for my number one, where I prefer Enter the Dragonfly over the Eternal Night. But aside from those two, let's see... I'm not a fan of Jess Harnell's voice in A Hero's Tale, Odd. I don't find the Trolley and Alchemist minigames that infuriatingly difficult. I don't think Spyro and Cinder should be in a romantic relationship. Spooky Swamp from Spyro 3 kind of sucks. Blink the Mole's levels in A Hero's Tale are actually alright. I don't like Dawn of the Dragon's ending. I don't think Carlos Alazraki's Spyro voice is very irritating. And the bosses in Spyro 1 are not that bad at all. How many of those opinions do you agree and or disagree with, Odd? I straight up don't think we agree on any part, M9. Copy-paste platformer game, but with different characters? No! No, it's not, Stan. It's really not. It's much more than that, Stan. There's all sorts of different game mechanics and worlds, and how the game works is nothing like Mario or Sonic or such. So you don't agree with a single one of those other opinions, Odd? Not even me not liking Jess, not being the keenest on Jess Harnell's Spyro voice. I may not be the biggest fan of Skylanders, but I do like the music I recorded for this part here.
The writers trying to be cool when they're really not.
No, no, no. That is not true, Stan. Firstly, does Spyro go fast? No, he doesn't. Can Sonic fly? No, he can't. Okay, Odd. Admittedly, the other voices Jess Harnell did for A Hero's Tale. All the other voices Jess Harnell did for A Hero's Tale. I like Jess Harnell's voice he did for Red, and I like the voice he did for Hunter, but I'm not keen on the voice he did for Spyro himself. Most boring game I've ever played? Really? Nah, Stan, you don't get it. Spyro doesn't run fast. He glides and he flies and he breathes fire. Can Sonic breathe fire? No, he can't. Plus, in Mario 64, after you collect each star, you get kicked out of the world you got it from, and then you have to jump straight back in. That's not the case with Spyro. You can stay in any part of the game, in any level of the game, for as long as you want. Plus, the levels in the Spyro games feel much more lively than they do in, They feel much more real and much more lively than they do in Mario 64. No, that's not strictly true. You collect gems, you rescue dragons, and in Spyro 2 and 3 you do all sorts of different mini-games. It's great. So do you agree with Odd, do you agree with even one of those opinions that I've stated? Do you agree with even one of the opinions I stated? Even one of them? Because if not, then you are gonna have a quote-unquote fun time watching this video. Oh, is Neon still there? Just gonna ask Neon if he's coming back to the stream. Probably not. Literally any other platformer game? Yeah, but there aren't any but there are also flying levels in Spyro. Plus the characters are all just so charming and lovable. Level design is great as well. Probably not. What? Not even that you don't think... Not even... What? You don't even agree with me thinking that Spyro and Cinder shouldn't be in a romantic relationship? I don't really think they should. I think Spyro and Cinder work better as best friends than a full-on couple. Oh, and briefly retreading knockoff Thomas toys for a second, Odd. There's a moment in the video where Leo absolutely smashes up one of the Thomas toys. I want to know what you think of him smashing up one of these knockoff Thomas toys. Look, this one literally steals images from the Hornby Thomas promotional images and steals from the CGI series. Oh, sorry, Odd, sorry. Not a good game in the first place? I'm sorry, I completely disagree. It's so... Wait, wrong dragon. I just find the original Spyro trilogy just extremely charming. Unquestionably my favourite trilogy of games ever made. So yeah, Odd, I want to know what you think of Leo smashing up this knockoff Thomas toy. Is this the sort of thing you'd do to your Thomas, to any knockoff toys you'd find, Odd? Is this the sort of thing you'd do to any knockoff toys?
Well, there is that saying, you need to be cruel to be kind. Here we go.
Look how easily they come apart, too. The sound chip stopped immediately.
I'd say that redesign has fixed the problem.
Something I find cool about, something I find cool about Leo is he's actually... Oh, this is just a funny thing, though. So you wouldn't destroy knockoff toys, then?
Well, as usual, a Pez Angry Bird seemed to have copped a...
Boring and unfunny. I don't think they're boring and unfunny. Funny bootlegs?
In
No.
the face. There's that weird rubber track that didn't want to work properly there.
As I was saying, something I find cool about Leo is that he's actually worked in the film industry before. He's an actual filmmaker and pyrotechnician. He's worked on major productions as The Matrix. I think he was one of the pyrotechnicians on The Matrix, where he did. I think he helped out with the elevator explosion, with the lobby explosion sequence during the climax of The Matrix, and also the helicopter explosion. Yeah, Leo's worked on all sorts of high-profile films. He's a full-on pyrotechnician, and his skills can be seen in like his Mad Bomber Thomas parody that he made all the way back in 2000 and released in released on YouTube back in like 2007. Maybe I do it. Do what? Smash it up. Oh shit.
Help! Crikey! Not me!
His skills are on full display here. He was able to make this whole thing for just $400. He was able to make the whole Mad Bomber thing for just $400. Which is incredible if you ask me. That gave me hope that I'd be able to make Raptordogs way more cheaply than I thought I would.
Better with thickable with coal.
Thomas headed away from the coal mine in...
He didn't know. Bring back the Mad Bomber? Yes.
...to the open country.
And surprisingly, Leo didn't know anything about Thomas at the time he made this. He actually had to do research on all the characters and on the whole show to get everything right.
Thomas lay upside down with severe burns. The coal trucks were completely destroyed. A local potato farmer raised the alarm, and help was soon at hand. Earl arrived, bringing Jim the crane, and the
Leo also renamed all the characters except for Thomas. He named them after all the people who voiced them to say thank you for voicing them.
Controller. A car by the one. to the rail yard. Thomas was carefully placed on the for repairs.
But soon there. I would.
Well, with on these new
Stating,
I challenge all the engines to be boiled.
on everyone's morning saw Andy the threat of a mad bomber, made safe for
Smoke,
the night.
yeah, the smoke
But
machine.
on everyone's mind was the threat of a mad bomber.
Yeah. Even the little signals as well. Yeah, he was. Yeah, Thunderbirds was one of the inspirations he made for. One of his inspirations for making this. Which is fitting because Raptordogs is also partly inspired by Thunderbirds.
We'll have a short movie night just to see how you've progressed.
Earl was the first to show his work. The
No, you're
engines
not.
hissed at the
Due to the, there was a crash earlier. My computer shut down earlier, so we're going for an extra 5 minutes, Electro. Are you still there, Odd? If so, Electro's returned, Odd.
They had never
We're just talking about the Mad Bomber of the Thomas parody video, Mad Bomber by Leo Kim Video. Electro.
It's a bit shaky, this. Oh, I don't like heights.
And I've also been telling all about the progress I've made on the next Spyrovember video, my unpopular opinions video.
right down there. Wow.
An outstanding effort, Earl. Excellent titling, good composition, although some shots are a little shaky.
Bob was next, but was unable to remove the tape from his camera.
Well, you see, it's a drama. It's very good. I act in it. One of the most exciting scripts that I've ever seen.
Okay, Bob, don't give
Oh, I'm very tired, are you? That doesn't matter, Electro. You've been doing more drawing.
Have you got something to show?
Chris's video played, and silence fell upon the shed.
Episode 2. Well, yeah, I really... Yeah, the fact Leo was able to make all this for just $400 convinces me that I'll be able to make Raptordogs very cheaply
The lightning
too.
outside enhanced the story as the thunder broke the silence.
Now that's a video. It sends shivers through your boiler. A fine example of how all videos should be made. Alan, it's your turn.
Shot the track more than the cats.
A little different. Seems like you shot the tracks, not the cats.
Yeah.
Wilson was next, but explained.
Well, you see, I had this accident. A car ran over my camera.
Terrible waste of equipment.
Ted seemed bemused by this and called for Scottish John.
Scottish John. LPG gas and steam.
I'd like to tell you all about LP gas. It's very good to run your engine on. It's clean, but most of all, it's cheap, and that's what I like.
Yes, a solid industrial video, John. Well done all.
Then from the corner, Thomas whistled.
Ted, I have a video. Well, it's sort of an animation. Can I show it?
Animation?
Oh, and obviously Leo voiced Thomas.
Well, did you use your camera, Thomas?
Is that according to the rules, Ted? I mean, are you sure about that?
Okay, I think we can stretch the rules this time out.
This is the best thing I've ever seen.
I think I see something. What's that on the turntable?
Noel steamed forward, asking for a replay at reduced speed.
Come on, Noel. There's nothing. You gotta be joking.
Are we doing quite good? Just very tired at the moment? Okay. You know what? We'll keep going until Odds can literally go on no longer and needs to get to sleep. So, and then we'll end.
This is the best thing I've ever seen.
I think I see something. What's that on the turntable?
Noel steamed forward, asking for a replay
Just
at
in
reduced
college?
speed.
What, just now?
There's nothing. You gotta be joking.
I can't see anything. You've got to be kidding. I didn't see any of that.
What do you see, Noel?
I think that's a bomb on the turntable.
A bomb?
Don't panic, everyone. I can get it.
Thomas steamed out of the shed. His driver placed the bomb on the running board and headed down the main line.
If
Gotta
I
get the
quit,
bomb away
I'll
from
save the
far
railways
away
from
from
certain doom. It's
On a
no good
midterm
being on the
now?
main line.
Awesome.
I'll have to find a siding.
Shaken, not stirred, James Bond, of course.
See that the points were set to go into a work shed.
Oh no, that's Andy Diesel's shed. I'll never stop in time.
Oh, you got out of college a while ago. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Electro.
Andy couldn't believe his eyes.
Oh no! Help! Help! Crikey! Not me!
Sorry.
The next day saw Thomas once again being lifted into the shed for repairs.
Well, Thomas, you saved the railways on your video.
Oh, Dr. No said it first. That's interesting. Yeah, sorry, Electro. Yeah, I should have been obvious you weren't, in, college. You've only just got out of college. Funny. Man attempts to enter Hogwarts. Oh, he hit it so hard. Here's Bunderwall. You saw this morning? Bring that in the man, And I received word that my college was victim to a cyber attack, so I won't have class on Monday. Oh, that's a shame. Cyber attack, damn it. Stupid cyber attack. By the way, Electro, have you, made any more progress on the, have you made any more progress on the, on any more Raptordogs drawings today, Electro? Frames 2006. Oh. That video is showing just now is quite nostalgic. Blech. Wonderwall. Dun 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 dun. Where's Neon gone? Thomas the Ghost Tray, yeah. Oh, odd. Odd, I meant to say, did you hear? Someone stole, a 63-year-old man stole 22 tons of cheese from a dairy somewhere, and everyone suspects that Wallace from Wallace and Gromit is responsible. Would you agree with that, Odd? Hit Era Faces in Season 1. that bad. So what do you think of that? Or being responsible. Spyro playing with the head of one of his enemies. Oh, that is so cute. That is so cute. Oh, also odd. I know you think Halloween is... I know Halloween for you is your favourite holiday of the year. So did you have a nice Halloween yesterday? No. Wait. No, Odd, it can't be you. The suspect was 63 years old. No, it's not. Don't worry. We're not suspecting you, Odd. The suspect was 63 and you're 24. 25 in, January. How good was it? How good are we talking, Odd? You get to know their names. Sat under a table for 8 hours, scaring folks with a plastic snake on a rod. Is that all? Oh, that must have been fun. What, you scared all the trick-or-treaters with that? You was odd accomplice. Oh, shit. Well, Odd, unfortunately, I didn't celebrate Halloween yesterday. Especially as last year's Halloween was so mundane for me. We barely had any trick-or-treaters, so we decided that this year it wasn't worth doing it. We barely had any trick-or-treaters last year, so we decided it wasn't worth doing it this year. Everyone in this neighbourhood appears to have grown up, and not many of the younger kids come round here these days. I know why you like it so much, Odd, but yeah, for me, it... No. Food plate drones they have in restaurants covered with a plate of snake. The rod went through the table through a hole. Make it pot or blowing compressed air out of the can. Oh my god. It sounds hilarious. Genuinely, that does sound hilarious. Hashtag autistic. Everyone was laughing and having fun. The screams were delicious. I'm sure you must have had fun. You still there, Electro? Robo-vampire. Oh yeah, and speaking of knockoffs, I've also been watching, like, the Cult movie reviews, like, Robo-vampire and shit. I think I have a video somewhere I might post if I can get off of my ass. What, you actually videoed you scaring everyone? That's hilarious.
How long have you been out here?
I myself like to call money bags monkey bags. Awesome. Now I have to head... Now I'll have to... head... to bed along with my 22 tons of cheese. Yeah, I do now, or I do as well now, Odd. It's nice. Missed quite a lot, Neon, but we're ending now. Odd's leaving now, so we're gonna end it. Night-night, Odd. So we had to give them crisps. I ate all the sweets that were supposed to be for the trick-or-treaters. Oh, God. The group showed up. Nothing to give them. So we had to give them crisps. Well, none showed up at all yesterday. Well, that's better than nothing at all. Wait, you've already gone for 5 seconds, odds. Oh, guys. For those who didn't see this earlier, I'd appreciate if you go subscribe to this guy, Ross Originals. He does some very underrated ASMR with, like, mythical creatures and things. It's great. His Halloween video, which he uploaded yesterday with this werewolf, with this gay werewolf couple, was very adorable.
Since sunset. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you got lost from the path, girl.
After scaring the kids, we'd give them a bag with a variety of candy in it. Nice. What, a whole bag of candy? Like, not just a few sweets. That's nice.
We come out here all the time. Stick with us.
That's some very nice artwork.
Maybe you should let us lead you back to town.
These werewolves.
No.
Knew we weren't gonna get any more. And some gum, I think. Nice. Yeah, no one comes round my neighbourhood anymore. 10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago, even though you didn't have any decorations up, we didn't do it. We only got 3 last year, so it wasn't worth, as I said, it wasn't worth me doing it this year. But this time, 10, 15 years ago, we would have been getting like 15 sets in a single night, which was great. But the numbers got smaller and smaller over the years until no more came. Hardly any more came. So I decided it just wasn't worth it anymore. And that's a big shame. Oh, that is... This one, this owl with the wings tucked in like that. Oh, I gotta send this to Neon. Okay, now I give up. Good night, small and tall people. Night-night to you too, Odd. Have fun in your dreams tonight. I turned all the lights off so they think I wasn't in. Yeah, idiots. Well, we didn't have any decorations out, so that should be enough. That should be enough to say that nobody's home, that we're not doing it, there's no decorations around. Anyway, so that's it for tonight, now that Odd's gone. That'll be it for tonight, guys. It's past 10:30. I gotta go to bed now and get some sleep. In time for ready for my trip up to see Neon tomorrow. So, I'm glad you all enjoyed tonight's stream. I certainly did. Once again, Stan, I apologise for what happened to my server earlier today, and for everyone who came to the premiere of the Spyro Sunday video, I really appreciate that. Spyro G Fuel / Spyro Sunday video, I really appreciate everyone who came to that, but I hope you're looking forward to the unpopular Spyro Opinions video. That's the biggest video of this year's Spyrovember. And I'll do more editing on that on my way up to see Neon, as well as coming back and over the coming week. So I hope you're looking forward to the rest of Spyrovember. Thank you all so much for coming to tonight's stream, guys. I hope you all enjoyed. Please like, comment, share this video with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow, Neon. Goodbye, everyone.